Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, good evening. Good evening, good afternoon. Welcome everybody to the stream. We're gonna continue the Snatcher because it's a new hot game in the channel. Why will not play this game, right? Such an adorable game. Such a great game. Showing you what Nintendo don't do because Sega does. So hello Classic Malt. You and me are gonna have a lot of fun, clearly. Welcome, and Ramsden for life with the 50 months. Good day from Ulsiland. Oh, so I started at a good time, I guess. Roll it like 9 p.m. your time, or 7 p.m. Which is crazy. This is the hardest game ever. Do not fall asleep, TMR. Harder than Cobra Triangle. Were you falling asleep with Cobra Triangle? You have an adorable stream. Yeah, I guess I will. Right? Good morning, Eagle Funk. Good luck with the gauntlet, thanks. And a number of other containers and chemicals, sure. Very important. There are various types of biotech equipment. They were apparently carrying out some rather involved project. All of these are, well, used to be extremely high quality monitors. Don't contain specimens. I would rather not look too closely at them. Are you afraid, mister? Hello, Dark Rorono. There's nothing alive here. This place really gives me the creeps. Not only to you, this game gives me the creeps. It's got cobwebs on it. There is no sign that this room has been used at all. There is no sign that any of the container or chemicals have been touched. They are covered with an even layer of dust. Wait, what? Is this the desktop? Hello, Cometails. Beautiful day in Sweden. Yeah, pretty much. You have a beautiful day in Sweden. I mean, a lot of people, well, I'm always assuming a lot of people is in the capital, but that's not the case for Sweden. But anyway, for people who live in Stockholm, Gdańsk is basically the same weather. Let's save it just in case. Hello, Uyuk. And 1 sec, please. I have a positive ID. It's the Cathedral of Saint Basil. It's a famous cathedral that was Moscow landmark before the catastrophe. The Saint Basil Cathedral have I heard of that. I cannot seem to remember. Come to think of it, there was a map of Moscow on the wall in Freddie Nielsen's apartment. Oh yeah, there was. Moscow, huh? What connection do the Snatchers have with Moscow? I've stored this photo in my memory. Alright.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these two drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
More snatches, more
Let me
fun.
see that paper.
Here it is.
What?
Hello, Pom
What
Pom
is
Pom.
this? It looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see. Patient record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
Rare Chinese characters. Or maybe some kind of code? At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's chart. If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to. I'll store the fragment of the file.
Two more snatchers have arrived. What can I say, man? This game looks just wonderful, no? Doesn't it? Don't you love the game already? Haven't you found grow fond of R2D2? Alright, see, like the easiest way is always just go out, and if it says like, oh, going outside, and when you try to move somewhere, the guy doesn't let you. Oh, man. Probably shouldn't be going out from there, but it just feels like inconclusive, the investigation there. Right. Well, you know, we miss Katrina. Wait. Oh. Oh, maybe I should talk to Jamie. Hello, Lord. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Whoa. Du-du-du-du. Du-du-du-du. Snatcher Day 3, yeah? Can't believe it's only taking 3 days so far. I mean, this game clearly is, it's a game to enjoy, like for freaking months.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
This is great news that the socialite, the Mexican runner, is spitting his wisdom and cool bro moves on us. 8 pieces to streaming experience together. Thank you, Lord, for creating this Burhanosaurus Rex. To Bradley, you're very welcome, man. Very happy that Burhanosaurus Rex is here to accompany you in the journey of watching this amazing game. I don't have a mask. I'm not gonna get in. Will I? Need to save. Do I read that fast or going straight to the action? At the beginning I was skipping what was going on, but skipping you do need to read, so I'm reading. I don't read that fast. And there's no action. The only action you get here is another wall of text after a wall of text. You're a first-rate junker. Go in. Oh.
Have a seat, Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 roles in 1.
Gesundheit.
Well, you know, you gotta understand. Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet. You know? That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Yeah, but I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
All right. I suppose there's no harm there. Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
Oh, boy. Maybe you should have left that on.
What? Still, you did a nice job of figuring out who I was.
Come on, Napoleon. That stupid phone recording with the Wolfman? JT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, the sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to snow 9 pollen. So, anyhow, what did you want to know?
I've got a couple of questions to ask you.
Fire away.
The most isolated table in the place. Alright, let's save. Just in case. Would you like to continue to play this adorable, wonderful, unique piece of art game? Yes, I would love to. That would be really awesome. So, Napoleon, can I check on you? Hey, you aren't ever going to trust me. I'm a real thing, alright. I don't know. I'm thinking about medicine. You're regular. Someone from Queen's Hospital comes here. Pure bread, I might add. I came to Neo Covid just after I turned 20. From after they lost the war. It wasn't a pretty picture. What? That affair really changed my life, everything about it. That was a crazy time. I will tell you. I was watching some chess streams, but they don't have the style of the Mexican runner. You can tell this man reads Gentleman's Quarterly. Hence, they call me the Mexican runner, right? Thank you, Ted. And thanks, Dr. Abit. Beryllium. Beryllium, the next one and the last one are nitrogen. B, N, N. The third one is sulfur and the fourth one is oxygen. B N S O. So, what is just Venice? So, what is the beryllium is B, right? Nitrogen is just N. Sulfur is S? Ah, okay, thanks. Sulfur, oxygen, and nitrogen. Benson.
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson. I sure hope it is not referring to the chief, Benson Cunningham.
Or to our friendly engineer, Mr. Harry Benson.
Friendly engineer?
No, that couldn't be. No way.
But the possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Understood. Now disabling automatic transmission routines. Done. No further data transmissions to headquarters will be executed.
My God. A Snatcher in Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
See you later, Junker. Today's little information tidbit is on me. Now take care, Gillian. Don't get yourself taken out by some Snatcher. I think I'll lay low for a while. You know, after all, you are my main source of income.
You be careful too, Napoleon. You get killed and you won't be able to sneeze anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
See you, Napoleon. Metal, let's go.
The honey has to be the honey, no? Or me going out? Right, that was me going out. Gillian's apartment, King's Hospital. So, 8 hours and a half of the game, huh? What a lovely game for Retro Game Gauntlet to be awake this Thursday, the 20th of what? Of October. Isn't this great? I mean, when I started the year, I was like, what I'm gonna do the 20th of October? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be snatching my way out of the Snatcher game, right? So we're only $95 away for make that happening. This is a great game. It's a wonderful game. No doubt about it, man. I mean, I can only smile all the time. We arrive at headquarters. What will we do now? 8 adorable hours. 8 adorable hours, more than 8-bit games, right?
Welcome.
Lunatics with the 10 months. Pokemon number 10, right? Wait, that means you subscribe at the beginning of the year? What a great way to start the year. Other than subscribing to TMR, thank you, man. Thanks a lot for this month, 10 months. Oh really? What a coincidence. Gonna look at you, Mika. Sometimes I get really worried, you know? After all, it is a dangerous job. Maybe I won't be able to see her here like this tomorrow. Don't be silly. I've broken the code that was on that patient record. It was the patient's name. In other words, uncover a possible snatcher. What? Who? Oh my god! It's not someone I know, is it? I don't know their full name, but the name Bason was written on the file. In other words, Benson Cunningham, the chief, or our friendly engineer, Harry Benson. I mean, Harry Benson just got drunk immediately after his friend died, so it must have been the chief. I mean, it's quite obvious, right? I will actually be surprised if it's Harry Benson. The Kyoto Summit next month. Got a lot of meetings and stuff related to that. What the fuck is that? It's the annual summit of the leaders of the world's advanced countries. It will be taking place in Old Kyoto this year. Ooh. One of the top year's agenda is the Snatcher menace. Other countries are starting to worry that Snatchers are not just NeoCov problem anymore. Alright, I'm gonna show you this. I wonder where the temple is. You have to check on something. He's been a little restless lately. He seemed to be investigating something. You get married with her after beat the game? Probably not. Box of matches and a memo. Outer Heaven logo appears on the box. What? Outer Heaven matches? Harry had Outer Heaven matches? Just regular matches, right? Regular people. It says face to face. Face to face? What is that about? Alright, let's investigate the poster. It's in very bad shape, but the corners have been reinforced. The entire photo. We could determine who Harry's parents are. Good question. Harry is the only one in headquarters who smokes. Can't believe that Harry might be a Snatcher. Well, he had matches from Outer Heaven. No, I can't believe that Harry could be a Snatcher. Let's hang on these matches. That will not be necessary. They are identical to the ones we already have. I'm constantly recording everything that happens. It will be a burden on the investigation. Let's put them here. Harry's high-ranking. I wonder if it's some kind of message. This face-to-face thing has got to be the key. We have to search in areas that this brings to mind. Probably means either search for face-to-face or watch out for face-to-face or something like that. You know things about this picture? Doesn't it look like a face to you? What? The picture like a face. Look, it just looks like a face. What? Ay, güey. Hola, papacitos. Hola, hola, ¿cómo estás? Saludos desde España, Manu Mundo. Saludos. Two Faces. I have not been smoking the same that you have, clearly. One of those illusion things. Sure. It totally looks like a face. Something's funny here. Look at this. I thought it was just a picture of a vase. If you reverse the background of the drawing, oh, I see. It's two faces, face to face. This must be the face to face that Harry was referring to in his memo. This picture was cleverly designed to take advantage of human sense of sight. What's that supposed to mean? That you can see it easily if you're not human. Let's search more carefully. Check out face-to-face part, will you? There's some switch between the two faces. I will push it. Uh-oh. 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 The picture flipped over to reveal a photograph. Looks like a train. I've seen this somewhere before, but I just can't recall. Have a look again, mister. Another look. No? Alright. Then check the photo again. Based on the condition of the inks, it will judge this photograph to be at least 50 years old. Metal, where was this picture taken? Alright, I will now search for data on this photo location in Alpha 1 network. I found it. This photograph of the Red Square in Moscow. Taken sometime before the catastrophe. What's a picture like that doing on the chief's office? Store that in your video memory for me, will you? I have now stored the photo's image in my memory. The chief has this picture? Or someone planted it here to set up the chief. And there were those matches that Harry had too. Which one is the Snatcher? It will depend on what evidence we can turn up. Both of them seem suspicious. Maybe it's somebody else entirely. Maybe it's MoonieK! Or maybe not. That's true. That patient's chart with the Benson on it is quite suspicious as well. The patient chart? Maybe someone wanted us to find it. It seems pretty odd that the Snatchers would have left part of a patient's record behind in the first place. Maybe it's a trap. That cannot be ruled out based on the evidence we've seen so far. Alright, man, we're gonna save. Probably need to call the honey, but TMR is the Snatcher. I'm the Snatcher. You got me, man. If I was a Snatcher, I don't think I will hide a picture in a place as out in the open as this. Well, that's true. But there must be some reason why the picture was here, even if it meant some risk. Why would... I would love to go to the detective's room. And probably there is nothing here, but... All right. Oh, nice. Let's go, honey.
Gillian, it's me, Jamie. Listen carefully. You know that Queen's Hospital? I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement. That's right, they have a basement. Basement construction is really unusual here in the Okobe. That's why there were still records of it. But there's more. The director of that hospital, Chin Shu Ho, has had his license suspended in the past for performing eugenics experiments at an illicit underground facility.
Are you telling me Queens has underground treatment facilities?
That has to be it, Gillian. Chin Shu Ho is performing skin operations on Snatchers underground.
And that means that Chin himself is also probably a Snatcher. Or rather, the real Chin, the original Chin, was snatched.
So, that entire ground-level complex is just a front for the underground facilities.
And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatchers' plans. Well, this is it, Metal. We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
Gillian?
Yeah?
This sounds really dangerous. I just wanted you to know, I want you to come home safe.
Jamie.
The reason I left you is because I thought you were pushing yourself too hard, being self-destructive. And it seemed like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason we stayed together.
Oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
I'll be waiting for you. We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with. Be careful, Gillian.
Jamie.
Are you all right, Gillian?
Yeah. All right, Metal, let's go. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital. Her Majesty is waiting.
You definitely get all the ponies. Probably the actor is like...
Just where do you think you're going?
This is most unusual. The turbo cycle seems to be out of control.
Switch over to manual. I'll take over.
Understood. I've switched to manual control. Well, how is it?
What the? We've got no brakes! Metal, check the brake system out. Pronto!
Sorry, Gillian. Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
Sabotage? But the only one who could work on the turbo cycle...
Worry about that later. Gillian, we've got to do something quickly.
You're dead. Is the cliff? Drive into sand pile. Press button. Hold tight.
And a good morning to you, my friend. Bud Miller with you here on the big 90.7. Looks like we're gonna have a bright...
There must be something is hopeless. 200 kilometers per hour? Damn. There's no way we can survive. The speed keeps increasing. Is that it?
What else can we do? Metal, start punching buttons.
Any buttons at all?
Yes, push anything.
Gillian, this doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Damn, I was sure that would work.
Gillian, the road makes a sharp right turn just 1,500 meters ahead. At this speed, we'll never make it. Gillian! Gillian!
Hey, Gillian! Huh? Over here! What's that?
Oh,
Gillian,
that's...
over here! Random! Gillian, you gotta jump over to my bike! Hurry!
800 meters until we reach the curve.
Metal, you go first!
What? Not again.
Move your butt! That curve's just ahead!
Understood. 1, 2, 3!
All right, Gillian, now it's your turn. Keep her steady.
300 meters until you reach the curve.
Gillian, jump! I can't! My timing's off!
150 meters.
Gillian, now!
70 meters.
Now, Gillian, now!
Oh, we're too late!
Did he jump? Did I die?
Gillian! I guess he didn't make it. Don't bury me so fast. I'm right here. Don't you even know how to ride a motorcycle?
Gillian, it's not much farther to Queen's Hospital, and you could probably use the exercise anyway. Why don't we just continue the rest of the way like this?
Jump ahead!
We made the jump, boys! We're alive!
Arrived at Queen's Hospital.
So, this is the place, huh? Random, are you sure you know what you're doing? This isn't going to be a field trip, you know. We may not come back.
And the bounty for this one will more than make up for it.
If you're around to spend it, that is.
Gillian, let's get going.
And who's gonna pay him? Let's talk when I get there. Yeah. Right. Inside. I should have saved, but Their eyes don't register optical illusions. We better check that out. It's not something a human will notice easily. I could be a sign of some kind. Right. I'll try lifting it up. Ooh, bingo. Metal Gear is in the game. It is. Metal Gear is the little robot helping me. The desk slid to one side, revealing a stairway leading down. Yeah, Orc-Tamer.
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
It looks like Jamie was right. Queen's Hospital does have a basement.
And that basement is the Snatchers' main lair. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Well, what do we do now, Gillian?
Yeah, the game is a Kojima game who created Metal Gear and made other games. It's a visual novel that basically was very unsuccessful in every single platform it was released. Mr. Pachito! Look at this history. He just followed and he just subscribed immediately with Twitch Prime. Isn't that a true supporter? You have 100% effectivity supporting. Thank you, Mr. Pachito. Your subscription counts towards adding an extra game in this current platform. So that's a brand new subscription. We have 4 out of 10 subscriptions to add an extra adorable game. And also we have hit 9 hours of this game. I can't wait for 10 more hours of this game. Can't wait for 10 more hours of this game. Hitting the halfway mark in 10 hours, going to be sweet. Yeah, it is. What is beep? Our friends use this, right?
It's a very narrow stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Okay, who's going to take the point?
That's obvious. The guy with the light.
Hey, that's not fair!
Oh.
Well, well, what do we have here?
It's the hospital corridor.
It's the same hallway, but not the one that's on the first floor.
So what does that mean?
An entire floor of Queen's Hospital has been duplicated underground.
So the same floor is both upstairs and downstairs, sort of like parallel worlds.
So that desolate setup upstairs is all just a smokescreen. They're making it look like the place is closed down, but in reality, they're keeping themselves quite busy.
Gillian, that means we're already right in the middle of their headquarters. Please use extreme caution.
Oh, don't be afraid, R2D2. They had sacrificed the game to be slideshow for this Chris voice audio. Yeah, pretty much, right? They had to sacrifice all the platforming, all the jumping to have a crisp pixel art and voice action. Is Kojima Hideo made this game? Hill, yes. He himself made the game. One of the greatest games out there. that should be played by everyone, especially platformer action lovers. I think this is the best game. You can see he's a genius. Yeah, he's a genius. He belongs to a museum. I sense a little sarcasm, but maybe you're overthinking. Yeah, you're overthinking. Kojima surpassed Miyamoto with this game in the platformer games category. Exactly. I totally agree. I mean, Kojima, like, it just basically started a whole religion of hundreds of gamers just going after the Kojima. It's like, oh, Kojima. It was not oh banana anymore. They say oh Kojima. It's works rather nicely. It's obvious use differently from the floor above. Only 2 door switches. I've been here only for 10 minutes and you're tired of the looping music, Orktamer. I've been playing this game 9 hours, 15 minutes, and I can only fall in love with this game. The more you play it, the more you love it. And you know, to start with, I started loving it 100%, so can you imagine where we are at the moment? had worse looping music. Speaking of the devil. Oh my god, man. Please, game, give me more text. More text, 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 more text. My god, man. That's all I hear when I hear this fucking loop, man. I would rather have the game talking to you instead of text. I will rather have that. Hang in there, TMR, not many hours left, I'm sure. I'm just waiting for the hero who's gonna Supercell and support this. But that hero is not yet being born. The surface of the bed is still quite warm. I was lying until just moments ago. And I regained your attention with that? I'm sure I did, man. Don't worry, I'm sure it's gonna have some reward for you, this game, at some point. Nobody will sell out a game like this. Adorable platform. Never say nobody. You never know. See, $5 are there in the Supercell support. Nobody will sell out. Well, those $5 mean shut up. Basically. Oh, very kind to my viewers, right? Oh man. It's inaccurate. John, John, John. I detect some movement.
Did I get it?
The Snatchers' functions have been terminated. There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness. We're always judging books by their cover.
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
All right, Random. Metal, let's go. The HQ's junk squad can take care of him later. We've got an investigation to do.
It's alive. The juice. All explosions have ceased. I don't read any residual energy. Are you hit, Gillian? Oh, I should have saved. Someone is selling this game water graded 8.4 for only 7,400. What a steal! Yeah, it seems like a great deal. Nobody's buying your Pokemon card for 80,000. Let's take a look in the second room, shall we? Damn. Molecular bouncing balls, snatcher balls, eyeballs. Look at these, some kind of testing equipment is running. That's real nasty sound, gets on my nerves. No covers with this room. There's a number of jars, formaldehyde, hide. and other chemicals. Right. There are a number of machines for biotech experiments. It seems they're quite serious about their work. It looks like a lot more than a place to treat skin cancer. Yeah. Argon lasers, argon dye lasers. It's a device for selectively destroying certain types of cancer cells. They're also of the latest gene canon. Who says that? Oh, it was Metal Gear. Everything is quite neatly organized. There are samples here of monoclonal antibodies. What in the world is that? Antibodies which are said to have beneficial effects on cancer's melanomas. There's no mistake, this is definitely their maintenance hospital. Oh, you had some freaking doubts about it. DNA synthesizers, DNA sequencers, a nucleic acid extractor, chromatography equipment, automatic piping devices. That's a particle accelerator used to generate a stream of heavy particles for a number of different treatment techniques. The machine is in standby mode. It looks like the Snatchers were working on artificial skin regeneration techniques as well as various cancer treatments. How interesting is this? This is quite impressive array of equipment. Some university hospitals are not stocked with this well. Nuclear magnetic resonance, microscopes, scanner tunnel microscopes, high voltage electron microscopes, electron beam holography cameras, trick cameras. I just wanna vent some steak. Gillian, the Snatcher obviously possess much greater intelligence than we have previously given them credit for. Nevertheless, their technology seems somewhat dated. Dated? What do you mean by that? The equipment and techniques they are using, most of these methods were abandoned years ago. This is well behind the current level of technology in most developed countries. It's a rough approximation, but I will say that they are 20 to 30 years behind the times. What's more, judging from the imbalance of the research material here, it appears to primarily the work of one individual. You're telling me all this work of the Snatchers artificial skin is being carried out by one person and not some government institution? The design of this lab itself is in violation of a number of biohazard prevention safety codes. While a few safety cabinets have been installed, there is no autoclave or gas sterilizer anywhere. This is quite far from P4 level. I seriously doubt that this lab was set up by a government or any other larger organization. But who's financing that? Oh my god, guys, are you digging the story? Because we're surely digging a lot of text in here. Oh my god. What else? We're becoming a Kojimer. skeleton back there was probably waiting to get his skin here, huh? Do you think place is only used for skin treatment? No? Yeah, please be more quiet, they will hear us. What a smell! Smell loot rotten fish or something. It smells decomposing protein. So that's the smell of cancerous skin cells like Gibson wrote about, huh? Yeah, I think I'm gonna to be sick. Oh, I can't stand the smell. Yeah. You keep... Glad he got a long-winded story full of BS out of his system early in his career. Huh? I just hate how they make retro gaming miserable task by making games artificially inflated. Retro gaming a miserable task by making games artificially inflated. I don't understand. The story is one his most sensible ones. On this game? Is this a good game? Man. I mean, the pixel art is great, not gonna lie. The music is kind of fitting in a way. The only problem it just feels like a different genre of game. That's all. Kojima's story are more wild than this. Wanted Bomb. How many Kojima games have you finished? Where do you get your info from, man? I have personally beaten 3 Kojima games, or 4, and I feel not an expert at all, and I don't care about his stories. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid series make perfect sense. I mean, the story is fine of this one. If you just wanna have a story time, see? Like when I wanna go to bed, this is the perfect game to play. Like you just... See? Great game. You have insomnia problems? What are you waiting for? Snatch your insomnia out, man. Great game, man. Great game. For all of you at home.
All right. Let's try pushing both buttons simultaneously.
The two buttons are on opposite panels, so there's no way one person can push them both alone. But if two of us work together, it might do it.
That's it, Gillian. It makes perfect sense. It's the same system they used to use in nuclear missile silos in the late 20th century. Eliminates the risk of one man going nuts and acting alone.
Well, it's hard to be sure, but let's give it a try anyway. I've got button 1. Random, you push number 2. You ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Come on!
You did it! Door number 3 opened.
With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed.
Must be the censorship. I'm sure that's what it was. The censorship. See, I'm sure I'm also not enjoying the game because of the censorship. Clearly. Oh, sorry, I was enjoying the game, right? I'm sure I'm enjoying the game despite the censorship, right? No light? Ooh.
Good God!
4 human skeletons in this room.
It's their morgue!
Perhaps victims of the Snatchers?
Well, it doesn't look like whoever put them here was too worried about making sure they would rest in peace.
No, it doesn't. These have got to be their victims.
This is probably where they hide the bodies of the originals they snatch from places like Outer Heaven.
They probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP traffic. Plus, during masquerade time, they could work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Yeah, and the guy who set up the link between them and Outer Heaven was Freddy, that taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because of who he was, but what he did. After all, with a taxi, there's plenty of chances to milk your customers for information. That's probably how they learned about Outer Heaven and Plato's Cavern.
I've been wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Want to hide a book? What better place than the library? Need to hide a body? How about the morgue?
And for them, keeping the bodies hidden is crucial. I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is out walking the streets, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out that something screwy is going on.
That means that if we can figure out who these bodies were, then we've just nailed 4 Snatchers.
What smell? You wanna get disgusting? What a horrible smell! You love it. My version sounds more like a horror movie. Do they wear their victims' flesh or just become them? Well, I will think they use the skeleton and then they just create the robot-like. But I have no idea. Or maybe it's just like a closet, as they say. They just... Don't they steal their skin or something? I have no idea. Remember, this is the year 2000 and something. There are a few droppings on the floor from mice who were not dog feeding on the bodies. A number of different insect larvae have infected the body. It hasn't been well preserved to say the least, but it's definitely a human body. Estimate time of death. The insects infested a decomposition body can be divided into 8 large groups. Each of those groups work on the body for roughly 15 days, making a 8 by 15 or 4-month cycle. As such, an analysis of the variety, number of size of the organs on the body allows a rather accurate estimation of which group is currently present. In other words, you can figure out how long the victim has been dead without analyzing the body itself, right? On this particular body, flies have laid eggs and the maggots have grown into adult flies, so it's been less than 30 days since death. As for the other 3 bodies, 1 full cycle has been completed, so at least 4 months have passed. Very smart, freaking robot, a rabbit. Cause of death. In determining the cause of death, the bodies are severely damaged. Such a determination will require more extensive facilities than are available here. Come on, man. You're a stupid robot. The bodies are severely damaged. Sure. Identity. What about the identity of the victims? Hair, clothing, even teeth, anything that could be used to make an identification is gone. Damn Snatchers! They were careful to make sure their identities didn't get out. If we even had some teeth, we might be able to make an ID. What about these teeth here? They've been deliberately misaligned to prevent identification. And I guess we'll never be able to ID them. There's a way. What? How? We can perform a simulator construction. Fortunately, the skulls of the victim are still intact. Reconstruction, huh? Good idea. Great idea. You wanna reconstruct a corpse? Better smell the horrible smell. Alright, let's... It is connected to an underground air circulation system. It might even lead into the tube linear as well. Let's do the resolution thing on the bodies. Oh.
Now performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each of the 4 victims. Commencing with victim number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis. X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic resonance imaging, and positron CT data gathered. Complete cranial data now being compiled. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction. First, victim's age. Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of epicranial sutures. 2. Area of facial region and cranium. 3. Height of upper and lower jaw and development of alveolar part. And 4. Location of cranial center of gravity. Next, victim's sex. Estimate based on 1. Overall size of cranium. 2. Parietal bone angle. And 3. Development of splachnocranium. Lastly, victim's race. Estimate based on 1. Overall cranial configuration. 2. Volume of intercranial cavity. And 3. Mass of the skull. Now commencing soft feature reconstruction based on averaged results of above analysis. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of first victim completed.
It's Freddie Nielsen.
Moving on to second victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 2. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction.
Bless you, thank you.
Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of second victim completed.
That's Lisa Nielsen.
It's all the
Moving on to
Snatchers.
third victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 3. Now starting craniometric analysis.
Hello,
Complete
Lisa.
cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of third victim completed.
Who in the world is that?
That's the director of Queen's Hospital, Shin Fui, what's his face,
Chin Shu O Gillian. Moving on to last victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 4.
This one's the most recent. It's still decomposing.
Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous
Yeah,
reconstruction.
play more voice command so we miss the story.
Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of final victim completed.
The fuck is it, okay?
It's the chief!
What?
The chief is a snatcher! The Benson on the scrap of that patient record was Benson Cunningham.
Judging from the condition of the body, I would estimate that the snatching took place approximately 1 month ago.
So it was the chief who sabotaged our turbocycle. And those matches we found in Harry's room, the chief must have put them there to try to set him up.
No doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message. Wait a minute. Didn't Mika say that Harry had left to go find the chief?
That's right. He was probably trying to track down some evidence on the chief.
Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
If it was the chief that sabotaged the turbocycle, doesn't that mean that he already knows we're onto him?
Damn! Harry and Mika are in danger!
That's far enough, Junker. Your little investigation is over.
It's them!
Who? Snatchers?
Get them!
Ooh. Damn.
My arm! I can't reach my blaster! I'm hit in the leg!
Is that the best you can do, Junker?
Who's there? Jin Shuo, you scum!
It seems you still have some fight left in you. You two are finished, but our plans move forward. We are now entering Phase 2. And when we do, not only this city, but the entire world will be ours to command.
Phase 2? What are you talking about?
As you know, our operations have been hindered up to now by the flaws in our artificial skin. The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultraviolet rays, forcing us to do our work at night, underground, or in the winter. In the end, we had to construct a hospital like this, all because of the flaws in our artificial skin. This was the only difference between us and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
Huh?
We are on the verge of developing a perfect artificial skin. thanks to the cooperation of a new partner in our plan.
Perfect artificial skin? A new partner?
Once we have the new skin, nothing will be able to stop us. And with that, our plan moves to phase 2. Our little experiment in this city will end, and we'll move in force to take over the world.
Don't be so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
You humans are always so overconfident, so naive.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure you're aware that the Kyoto Summit, being held to decide how to handle the Snatcher problem, opens tomorrow.
Metal, is that right?
Yes. Countries around the world are concerned about the Snatcher problem. It will be one of the main topics discussed at this year's summit.
That's right. Tomorrow, we attack the summit.
You must be crazy. The security there will be incredible. You won't even get close.
Must I explain everything to you, Junker? Aren't you even aware that a fellow Junker will be giving a special presentation at the summit?
The chief! Cunningham! So that's why you snatched him.
We've known that your chief would be speaking at the summit for over 3 months now.
Gillian, the summit is tomorrow. We have to hurry.
Listen, we have your chief. You Junkers are at our mercy, and so is this city. And tomorrow, we move on the world. Nothing can stop us now. We will finally achieve our long-awaited goal of global domination.
Who is this we you keep talking about?
We are an evolved life form, given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator, Modnar. We are a new race.
Modnar?
Modnar? The Kremlin? Those names are familiar, but...
Our goal is to snatch all of the world's leaders and then achieve total control of human thought and worldwide racial unification.
You're insane. Humanity won't be so easily dominated. You underestimate the strength of the human spirit.
I think not. In the same way as the Nazis, our strategy begins with the overpowering of the spirit of the people. We will strike at you humans' weakest point, the most primitive part of your psychological makeup, your suspiciousness and fear. By provoking suspicion and mistrust throughout the populace, we will destroy that fragile fabric which holds your society together, that of trust. Fear is you humans' weak point. It is the primitive part of your brains that binds you forever to your animal ancestors and makes you vulnerable. By stimulating that part of your atavistic instincts, our plan can succeed magnificently.
Gillian, at this rate, they'll kill us all. You've got to get out alive. You're a junker.
Just what have you have in mind?
I've got a big fireworks show ready for them. Better that than get snatched.
What? You're gonna blow yourself up? No, we're better off fighting together.
Hey, it won't work. I'm hit in the thigh. Ow, oh, damn. A bounty hunter can't do anything with a leg wound like this. I might as well have been shot in the head.
Well, there must be some way out of here.
Hey, I wasn't doing this job just for fun. I stayed ready for situations like this. I've always been prepared to go out with a bang.
It's December. A little late for fireworks.
So it'll be an off-season show.
No, I can't let you.
My belt's packed with TNT-PX. You know, that really strong stuff they use in the mines on Mars. One push, and this whole hospital will go. No trouble at all. No time to sit around thinking, Junker boy. Go! What are you doing? Get your butt moving, you fool! Get out through this air shaft. I've got a powerful strobe on me. Its flash will screw up their sensors long enough for you to get out. Now, you with me? Fireworks are better from a distance anyway, Gillian.
Are you two finished chatting? Then I think it's time for you to die. We're quite busy, you know.
You ready? When I give the signal, break into the air shaft and run, and don't forget your blaster.
Metal, stay with me.
Yes, sir.
Random.
Gillian! Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance to call in that debt you owe me.
Don't worry. I'll pay it back to the Snatchers with interest.
All right, go! Run, Gillian!
Damn. The random guy just died. Run TMR. I have been trying to, but no one is able to donate $95. How am I gonna run if we don't have the fuel to run out of the game, man? How?
Metal, are you okay?
Knockout!
Metal, something broken?
Okay, but it appears that language circuits have been damaged somewhat.
What happened?
Random blew himself up after getting us into this air shaft.
Random.
Gillian, that explosion should have taken all of Queen's Hospital with it.
The thick walls of this duct must have shielded us from enough of the blast. If it wasn't for Random, we wouldn't have made it. Oh, Random.
Gillian, we have no time for grief now. We must get back to Junker headquarters as quickly as possible. Harry and Mika are in danger.
You're right. And I have to keep my promise to Random. But first, we have to figure out how to get out of here.
I can't see a thing. What should we do?
Turn the fucking light you have, you stupid bastard robot, and save. Alright. Oh my god, man. Guys, we have reached 10 hours of endless fun. Now is the time we do a recap. How your life have changed with this game. Write that in chat. How it has been for you, the experience of 10 hours of this game. Do you feel a better human being? Do you feel smarter? Do you feel great? Do you feel good? How have your life changed during the 10 hours of this game? You're almost past prologue. 11 out of 10 Plugger out of 10. Oh, my IQ got 10 points. Unforgettable. It's adorable. It's just adorable. Could be Snatcher waiting for us. Please use extreme. 10 hours, boys. We've done it. 10 hours. I don't have like a drink on me to propose a toast, but damn, man. 10 hours. I feel complete, definitely. Like, man, this is just incredible. I have no words to explain all the mixed feelings I'm feeling right now. They start with an A for adorable. Eight out of 10. It was Blagger that Kojima played that made him discover his love for cinematic video games, because Blagger is the first cinematic platformer. Remember when Blaggers goes to Hollywood? Movies and cinemas? Yeah, pretty related, right? In Ely, is doing the biggest mistake, raiding people to such a great text-based game. It has great actual graphics, but that's all. That's all. Saludos, Ashu. Alright, where the hell? We cannot go back. The way is blocked. It wasn't meaning to go back. Scratches here. Hello, TMR, greeting from Mexico. Have a nice run. Thank you so much. Just have been playing this game. We reached 10 hours. So I believe this is like 70-80% of the game. So there is still some game left in here. This is not my kind of game at all. But some of you might like it. So yeah, enjoy. My light isn't powerful enough. It appears to continue on. That means that this thing is used regularly, right? Yes. There is certainly no reason why anyone would ever deliberately clean a dock like this. What? Is that Gillian or the Chinese? Snow 9. Damn. This is not good. Maybe they were using this as some kind of short cut or back routine. When riders arrive to Snatcher, Rip and Blagger. Alright, let's see. What the hell is that one? Alright, I will gather and analyze sample of the air here. Definitely Snow 9. The results are as I would have expected. Though the concentration is thin, there is definitely Snow 9 present. Snow 9? Huh? It's okay to breathe it? You will be safe at these concentrations. What if it goes more? Right. Are you picking up any... I'm afraid the shock of the place has damaged my motion detector, so is it working or not? I'm getting partial readings, but they are not as sensitive as they should be. If we get attacked in a narrow area like this, we've had it. Please pray for us, Gillian. We've got to make it out of here. Damn. So I have to depend on my own eyes and ears, do I? At the beginning he didn't want the stupid robot, now it's like, oh damn, I have to depend on myself. What a freaking selfish, ungrateful bastard. Alright. Use him to save. Buried alive, great. Check real careful, but there's gotta be some way out. It seems that there's not just a simple air duct. iron particles, high quantity of phosphorus. This type of sand is particular to the M district in Neo Cove. Man, didn't they go to the fucking hospital? You don't even know where it was, right? Or is it like they were importing the freaking sand from a particular district? Around the old factory, right? What does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean? Will be present here. It was not brought by someone. Ah, there you go. Now, who the hell will bring some sand to a dock ventilation part? That is the question that we ask ourselves in this game. Can you believe it? Maybe that naked snatcher we saw in the operating room. Probably correct. An endostructure before the artificial skin was installed. And most likely. Oh. Oh, we can advance. Thank you. Jeez, this thing just keep going. Oh. Insectors. I'm no longer reading any emotion. Freaking insectors really build a lot of those things, don't they? Yeah, I took 3 hits back there. The sector must be security for this area, which means that at the end of the duct tape. I woke up for the shoots. I did, man. I was like, what the fuck? I could barely see anything. I'm not reading any more emotion. Let's move on. Don't want to meet up more of those spiders. Look, away out. We're safe, Gillian. Metal, don't let your guard down. Oh. Don't worry, in another 10 hours, you will shoot again. Yeah. I'm counting on that.
What in the world?
This is part of the tube liner, the city's long-abandoned subway system.
You mean Queen's Hospital and this were connected?
Yes, it would appear that the Snatchers were using this to move from place to place. This would provide them with the perfect way to move about while still avoiding the ultraviolet rays they hate so much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liner's old lines, and since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
Aha! That's how those two we caught a glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed were able to disappear so quickly. They must have used this subway.
That would appear to be correct. The tube liner passes underneath that factory site as well. That would also explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
So this is the trick they were using to stay out of the sun and avoid being seen while they moved around.
Now we know why it took so long to uncover them.
All right, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
How far does this bloody thing go? Man, look at the animations. Have you grown fond of Metal Gear? Is that your favorite robot of the game? We're probably lost. You see? What a great robot we have. I wonder where we are. The only sound is their own footsteps. Can you see what's up ahead? It appears that the tunnel continues as far as we can see. How much farther do we have to reach the next station? Since I don't know that's our site present location, I cannot give you an accurate figure. This part of the system didn't have very many stations. We'll probably have to walk quite a bit. Oh.
Look, metal, light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
Ooh.
There's a ladder.
Where do you suppose it leads, Gillian?
I don't have the slightest, but let's climb it and see.
All right, now climbing the ladder. We seem to have emerged into an odd place. Wait, this room.
It's Freddie Nielsen's bathroom. He was using this shaft from the bathtub to get down into the subway. So that's how he did that.
Ah, yes. As I recall, after you disposed of Lisa, he somehow entered the apartment without using the regular entrance.
Which he accomplished by using this secret passage into his bathtub.
The bathtub must be of a double construction. The bottom is actually a lid. When they wanted to hide the passage, all they needed to do was fill the tub. And to get in and out, they would just drain the water into another tank.
Jeez. Double bottom bathtubs? Abandoned subways? Snatchers really go out of their way to stay out of the sun.
Okay, Gillian, let's head outside.
Alright. Now, if I don't have a freaking car, all we need is the bike, yeah? We need probably a bike. Didn't Chapo Guzman did this IRL? He did escape from the bathroom, yeah. The chief keeps a road to his worst square. How can everyone is such big Moscow fan these days? What's going on here? Moscow seems to hold some clue to this whole thing, doesn't it? Moscow, did that guy say something about it? Before the explosion didn't change, so who say something about achieving what was meant to be 55 years ago and the depths of the Kremlin? Now that you mention it, this map is from exactly that era, isn't it? Moscow 55 years ago. The key to understanding the Snatcher no doubt lies there. This has to be some meaning. I don't think they paste a 50-year-old map up here just as a decoration. Yeah, take a closer look at the map. Careful, don't touch the line. Tape. You mean this laser beam, right? Don't break the beam, Gillian. You will have people from headquarters all over the place. It's a security sensor, you know? I see. You gotta make sure nobody messes with the evidence after all. Yeah, jeez. I feel like I'm breaking into a place or something. Thank God. Now, let's go back to headquarters. There's a taxi over there. The cab is for hire. Shall we board it? Sounds very convenient, right? It's a black taxi, but we have little choice in the matter. Let's board, Gillian. Alright, let's board the taxi. Good luck, mister. We've boarded the taxi. Who the fuck is that person? Where to, sir? This is a man cab. I can take you anywhere you want. Alright, let's save, because this is where the things go wrong. This game is worse than prison. Have you been in prison? How do you even know that? Or are you using your imagination? The same way Kojima was using his imagination to create such a game. Take me to the ending of the game. My spider sense. Let's just look at the fight to operate on manual only. It's a black taxi, you know? Don't be nosy. Black taxi, the ones that are not legal. His face is concealed, polarized film has been placed. Come on. You know, unspoken rule, drivers and passengers of black taxi aren't supposed to interfere with each other's business, you know? You freaking bastard. Come on, you know the spoken rule. You don't break my balls, right? We're urgent business. Get us to Junker headquarters as quickly as you can. Junker headquarters, huh? What would you want to go there for? Something's going down? Listen, I'm a junker. Take me to Junker headquarters and do it quickly. I'm afraid not. You're going somewhere else. You want to know where that is? Where? Straight to hell! Two fucking hits?
Is he dead?
He's junk now. Stubborn one, wasn't he?
Jeez. He made it through that explosion and was waiting for us out here. If those things ever get control of the city, there's no way we'll ever get it back. We've got to stop them before that.
And to do that, we have to prevent the chief from getting to the Kyoto summit.
I know. and I have to pay back my debt to Random.
Let's use this taxi to get back to Junker headquarters.
I planned on it. I just hope Mika and Harry are safe.
Are we back at headquarters? Nettle arrived Junker headquarters. Then how Mika and Harry are safe. Alright, Metal, this is it. The final showdown. It's the final showdown. It's the final 4 hours. Are you ready? Let's go! Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Now entering headquarters. Oh. Mika! Ow, ow. This shop is closed. This is the lobby. You never understood the appeal of Kojima games. Man, talking about Kojima is like talking about a freaking idol. You better be careful what are your next sentences gonna be, or everyone is gonna hate you. You like it or you dislike it, man. But the shutter on the reception booth is closed. What the hell happened? It appears something attacked this place. The shutter on the reception booth is closed. Where did Mika go? Maybe Mika is still inside. A dog caused by a blaster fire cannon. Then it's Snatcher. Who did this? The surface of the shitter shows evidence of having been struck by fire from an energy weapon. Oh no! Oh no! Something's in the booth. That must be Mika. Mika, where you are? Are you inside? Mika, are you there? Are you there? It's been locked from the inside. The only way to open it is from the inside booth. Talk to Mika, man! Talk to Mika! Metal, find this external connect jack. Here are, I have located emergency external connection port on the side of the booth. With this, I will be able to open the shutter. Open the shutter. Now plug into with emergency external connection port and Mika is alive. Releasing lock mechanism. Now opening the shutter.
Alright, I'm going to open it, but please use extreme caution. Anything could be inside.
It's Mika, come on, man! Oh!
Mika! Mika, are you alright? Metal, how is she?
Her pulse is normal. The only external injuries are to her forehead, and they are not serious. There's been no significant blood loss.
Mika, come on, snap out of it. It's me, Gillian.
Gillian? Gillian.
Mika, what happened?
Mika.
Gillian, the chief. The chief is a Snatcher.
So he's finally shown his true colors.
Harry's...
What's happened to Harry?
Harry put me in the pod and sealed the main door. He locked the Snatcher in.
That was smart. Not even a Snatcher can get through this shield.
So where's Harry?
He said keep the door sealed no matter what happens in there. And then he went in. Gillian, please help him.
Harry! Mika, open the door. I'm going in.
How do I know you're not a Snatcher?
Going in. Be careful. That Snatcher could be hiding anywhere.
Yes, sir.
What?
Gillian, please be careful. The chief is very cunning. Don't let your guard down.
Don't worry, I'll watch myself in there.
Oh, we're in the main hallway, and someone is dead. Harry's dead.
Harry!
Oh, Gillian, is that you? I'm getting old. Just look at me.
What happened?
I saw the chief messing with your turbocycle, and that weird picture in his office.
Metal, how is he? Metal!
I do not wish to say.
Really? That bad, huh?
Gillian, when I confronted him about what I saw, he showed me what he really was. I was barely able to even scratch him.
That's enough, Harry. I understand. Metal, is there anything we can do for him?
Gillian, I'm sorry.
Harry, you'll be okay. Doesn't look like you're hurting too bad. This'll work out perfect. You always were working too hard anyway. Why don't you take a nice long vacation somewhere and rest up?
Yeah, sure. Nice try, Gillian, but it's my body. I know I ain't gonna make it. You were a good kid, Gillian.
Harry!
I don't know how to say this right, but I've always had a special feeling about you.
He's his father.
I've always had trouble talking to people since I was little, like my father. What I can remember of him.
Pulse and blood pressure falling.
Harry, hang in there. You and I were gonna go out and tie one on, remember?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You, me, and Jean, the three of us.
But John is...
Metal, quiet!
Gillian, I've lived my life alone. I didn't know my parents or family. Always so stubborn, glued to my research. I never really trusted anybody. That was a mistake.
Blood pressure continuing to fall.
Harry?
After Jean died, I felt it. Human warmth, companionship.
I know what you mean.
Gillian, I just wanted to get along with everybody. I don't need no Nobel Prize. For 50 years, I've been searching, trying to find something I lost. Looks like I'll never find it now.
Gillian, he's about...
Looks like I've been talking too much. It's up to you now, Gillian. I'm finished. You won't forget this, old grouch, will you?
Harry!
Gillian, you've got to believe in yourself. You're the last junker.
Harry! Harry!
Pulse 0. Pupils are dilated.
Cunningham! No! Snatcher! Oh, get you!
You can follow if you want.
No time for grieving. That Snatcher is still hiding somewhere here in headquarters.
Metal, listen to me. If that Snatcher gets me, you've got to take Mika and run. Then you've got to blow up Junker headquarters. Blow it sky high! You understand me?
Yes, sir. I just hope it doesn't come to that. So, where should we start our search?
Oh my god, man. The chief office is in the computer room, clearly. But the start of the search, I mean, for the Snatcher might be the chief's office. And then the computer room. Let me save, so in case I die, we don't have to go through the whole friggin' death scene. Also, what the hell is wrong with you, Eugene system? Clapping when someone dies? What the hell is wrong with you, man? That was her friend, that was your friend, that was my friend! After 10 hours and 30 minutes, you're clapping because your friend died! I should ban you, man! Oh man. That was everyone's friend. Same as Mika is everyone's friend too, right? Or everyone's wet dream. I clap for her friendship, rest in peace. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. We get used to virtual frames too easily, oh my god. Ah! Guys, seriously, I can't believe after 10 hours, 30 minutes, no one has been able to actually make closer the gap between that $95 donation for freedom. No one has even scratched the surface of that at all, man. At all. It's too good a game. It's amazing, man. I can't wait for the next 10 hours of the same game. Gameplay could be better. This is speak of RGG, mate. This is the computer room. Oh, I should use Jordan to search for the Moscow stream. Should use that Jordan, but to be honest, I'm not in a mood of checking that. What the hell? I'm sure you search everywhere, then you just go back to Mika, and Mika is like, Alien! This game looks awesome. It's wonderful. It's wonderfully, adorably. One more time. Search Jordan for how much elephant weight. Are you very curious about that? There's blood. Look at the ceiling.
Control system has been destroyed. Distance to motion readings increasing.
Is he trying to run?
Motion readings have vanished.
You got past me this time, Snatcher.
Headquarters emergency lighting has been activated.
Can we find him again?
We should go after him immediately.
We'll find him. We know he's somewhere inside headquarters.
The Snatcher has been wounded. We should look for traces of blood.
The shooting range didn't have any freaking anything at all. Computer room.
The main door has been opened. Did Mika open it?
Wait, Mika's not in the pod. What happened?
The lighting has been disconnected.
Don't move, Seed.
Ooh.
Cunningham, is that you?
I read motion. He is
Hello,
definitely
Gambit
in
Gambit. Everyone is well, two people have died.
Right here. I don't need to run or hide from you.
Mika!
No, Gillian, don't move. It's a trap.
A hostage? You cowardly scum! Mika, why did you open the entrance?
I don't know. I was really scared. I mean, the emergency light's coming on so suddenly.
Seed, go ahead and shoot. But you'd better be a pretty good shot, or this kid goes home in a bag.
Shoot, Gillian. Kill this thing. Don't worry about me.
Mika!
What are you going to do?
I have you now, Junker.
You keep shooting Mika? You didn't shoot Mika.
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated.
Mika, are you all right?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Thank you.
Harry? I got him. Random? Sorry it took so long, but this ought to make us even.
Junker? You may have stopped me, but it's not over yet.
Gillian, this is just residual energy feedback. Its power levels are dropping rapidly.
Queen's Hospital was nothing more than a maintenance facility. We have comrades operating throughout the city, more than you can imagine. Now our plans will move into Phase 2. For that, we will enlist the help of Professor Lorraine. Your existence is meaningless, as long as you don't get your memory back. Good luck, Junker.
My memory? Comrades? Professor Lorraine?
Harry. Why? Please tell me. Why do so many good people have to die?
Mika.
This is all wrong.
Mika, don't worry. I won't let anybody else die. I've made a promise to Harry and Random. But the city is still full of Snatchers.
All
this
the man.
fight is just beginning.
All the man died. Only the women are still alive. Aha. Sounds like war to me.
Gillian, I have an urgent video call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I've got my memory back. I remember everything.
Your memory?
What the
So what about us, Jamie? Who are we?
There's no 9.
Gillian, it's terrible. What we've done.
Jamie, what's wrong?
I can't tell you something like this over the video phone. I would have been better off never remembering.
Okay, Jamie, calm down. I'll head out right now. Where are you? Is it snowing?
I'm sorry, Gillian. I can't tell you. They've taken our boy hostage.
Our boy? Who?
Professor Modner is here too.
Jamie, what are you talking about?
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
Snatcher!
Gillian!
We have Professor Lorraine. We only require her cooperation for a short period here at the Kremlin. So for now, I suggest you avoid doing anything foolish, Professor Seed.
That's it. We beat the game, boys. We beat the game. Not even close, right? I got you for a second there. Ah, la verga, the never-ending fucking game, man. We're a quarter way done.
With the start of this year's Kyoto Summit just 3 hours away, the delegates from the participating countries are beginning to arrive at the conference center. major poll of domestic and international opinion, carried out just last week, shows that the vast majority of respondents favor a complete quarantine of Neo-Kobe as a means to combat the risk of the Snatcher menace.
Now that the Chief's death has been confirmed, it won't be long before they strip us of our Junker authorization.
They will be deciding how to handle Neo-Kobe at the summit in just 3 hours.
There are rumors that they're going to use nukes on the city to make sure the Snatchers are wiped out.
That's ridiculous. Come on, this is the 21st century.
That may not be as improbable as it seems. The world's leaders are extremely concerned about the Snatcher problem.
The Chief was going to calm this hysteria in his speech at the summit, but that'll never happen now.
3 months ago, government pressure on Junker operations increased dramatically. Gillian's transfer here was really our last chance.
Our own chief was snatched. It's not too surprising they don't want to trust us anymore.
I've heard that the Army and FBI are going to take over operations now.
That's correct. That too will be officially decided in 3 hours' time.
3 hours, eh? Is there any way we can find their hideout in that time?
If we don't, we and everybody else in this city are finished.
As far as they're concerned, we're just like a cancerous tumor that has to be cut out.
We have to hit the Snatchers' headquarters before then.
Gillian, can you do it?
If we only knew where it was, I should be able to manage something.
Hitting their outposts like Queen's Hospital won't do any good. We have to find their main nerve center.
What about the memory of that Snatcher who was impersonating the chief?
Just like the others, it was completely blanked. It's a form of self-destruct mechanism that they use.
Wait a minute. Mental. What about tracing that video phone call from Jamie?
It was no good. The call didn't last long enough. Still, it definitely did come from within the city.
Damn. Where are they hiding?
Gillian, can't you remember anything at all? Didn't Jamie say something that implied you were somehow connected to the Snatchers?
Nothing. I can't remember a damn thing. Metal, I want you to tell me everything you know about me. Why was I sent to Junker headquarters? Where did I come from?
Doesn't seem to have a difficulty setting. You can save anywhere.
Metal, the chief's dead. Tell me everything you know about me.
Well, you see...
Metal!
All right. With the chief gone, you are the highest-ranking officer here.
You knew all along?
Of course.
Where were we rescued from?
3 years ago, you and Jamie were taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. More precisely, you were discovered in cryogenic sleep pods in an underground bunker near Moscow.
Cryogenic sleep pods? You mean they were frozen?
This is a photograph of the bunker. There is no record of when you were placed there. In addition, the third pod was empty at the time you were discovered.
There were 3 pods?
You were revived and taken into custody by the Army. Apparently, as a result of the extended sleep, both of you suffered from complete amnesia. However, another theory suggests your memories may have been intentionally erased. This is the only piece of evidence found at the site.
That's Harry's picture, from when he was a kid.
Oh.
That's correct. Harry is Gillian and Jamie's son. It's been confirmed by DNA tests.
Harry? Harry was my son?
Using the information gained from the photo, it was established that you are Gillian Seed and your wife, Jamie Lorraine. Both of you are American citizens, born in the late 1960s.
The 1960s?
In addition, both of you vanished without a trace in 1989. There is no other information available about you after that.
1989?
Yes. You come from a world that's been gone for 50 years.
But what does that have to do with the Snatchers?
When the 17th Special Investigative Force was bringing the two of you out, there was an accident. Though the two of you were all right, most of the 17th was killed. One of them was a Snatcher. Of course, before their departure, they all underwent thorough examinations. So, if one of them was snatched...
It had to be somewhere in Siberia, right?
That's correct. and in order to attempt to determine the origin of the Snatcher, as well as your true identities, you were assigned to Junker headquarters. The hope was that exposure to the Snatchers would help you regain your memories.
Moscow? 50 years ago?
Almost everyone who was in Moscow at the time was killed in the catastrophe.
So Gillian and Jamie are the only living witnesses?
Harry. Harry was my son. Did he know?
No. It was highly classified information. He was never told.
I was never able to do anything for him.
Wait a minute, Gillian. Didn't Jamie say something about taking a boy hostage?
That's right. They must know about Harry and are using him to threaten her.
We have to find their headquarters quickly.
We've only got 3 hours.
Gillian, let's think this all through again. We may get some kind of a hint out of it.
You're right. There may be some clue in the way they're operating.
All right. Let's go over what we know about them.
Oh, it finished the story. Oh, alright. We can play. Oh, sorry, we can press buttons. Alright. We can play buttons. Alright. Let's press one button. Oh my god, it's moving! Yoo-hoo! Very nice. What the infrared, think. Snatcher. This is the Snatcher's weak point? Her weak point is their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to... I didn't even hear what they say. Cause mutations in the melanin destroys every cell of their skin, which become cancerous. Specifically long ultraviolet rays. 250 and 350 nanometers responsible for causing the cancer. And that's the reason that they are so limited as to they can be out. Who doesn't love pop quizzes? They only come out at night in the middle of winter and wear sunscreen even then. That's the method that Jean used to figure out what the Snatchers were up to. How ironic. It turns out that the destruction of the ozone layer actually had a benefit for us humans. That's right. Now, what method were they using to move and be able to avoid ultraviolet rays in the sunlight at the time? They were using the underpass. They were using the abandoned tunnels of the old tube liner system to get from place to place. Yeah! Woo! Yeah! That's how they were able to move around without being noticed. Nielsen's apartment, the old factory, Queen's Hospital, all of their hideouts were connected by the tube linear. So, maybe there's a tunnel under the main base as well. Yeah, now you're thinking with portals, Mika. There's a good chance of that. Alright, next. What phenomenon was always observed at any location where Snatchers appear, including the underground tunnels? What phenomenon? There was some sneeze. Is this the phenomenon you're talking about? That's right. And what was the cause of the sneezing? Snow 9! You're correct. The sneezing was caused by the presence of the allergen Snow 9! Timur was journeying through. I mean, everybody presents a different allergy. Snow 9 is an artificial form of pollen developed by the military and its presence is limited to certain regions. They were using it to interfere with radio transmissions and keep people away. They probably were producing it intentionally themselves. Only regions of the city where Snow 9 is still present are areas around the Ina River. It has been cleared out of other areas because of the danger it presents. So, that means the Teen Math subscribed for 6 months, right? Thank you, Teen Math. The base must be somewhere near the Ina River, right? Or not? That is a fair conclusion. They are probably somewhere near the Ina River, protected by the Snow 9. Accessible to the tube linear and near the Ina River. And we must not forget that the 3 photographs are that we just find the Snatchers with. All of them were related to the Soviet Union before the catastrophe. Crap, I put a GG emote instead of the sub-hype emote. Still is a good emote. It's weird. Alright guys, we have just reached officially 11 hours of the game. Greatness ahead of us. What a joyful day. The picture of the temple in Queens, director's office of Queen. The photo of the red square hidden in the chief's office. Why do the Snatchers keep these pictures and memorabilia like this? Maybe they're homesick. Maybe that's where they came from. Homesick? Get serious, Mika? They're robots, you know? Are they? Let's analyze this a little closer. What city is related to all 3 of these pictures? It must be Tokyo, right? Moscow must be where they come from. That must be the basis of their programming. You might be right. Just as people have a hometown that is dear to them, their creators may have put a hometown into their programming. They use very advanced artificial intelligence systems. So they may have needed something like that to maintain their emotional balance. Yeah, they were born out of nothing, but they needed to give them some kind of image as an emotional base. So Moscow is their creator and their home, and the place that they found Jamie and I.
In other words, this homing instinct thing of theirs has led them to set up their headquarters in some place that reminds them of home, or their creator.
What part of this city is like Moscow?
Moscow's really cold, right? They get a lot of snow, don't they?
Snow?
No snow has been recorded in Neo-Kobe in several years.
Well, then that's not it.
Wait, what about that pollen? That crystal bioengineered stuff, Snow 9?
Now that you mention it, wasn't it snowing on Jamie's video phone call?
That's right. Their hideout has to be somewhere close to the Ina River.
The Ina River flows for miles around here, Gillian. We could never search it all in time.
Gillian, let's look at a map of the areas investigated so far. This is an enlarged view of the southwest portion of the city around the Ina River. This blue area is that in which Snow 9 is present. Now I'll superimpose a chart of the abandoned tube liner tunnels. From this, we can establish those areas with Snow 9, which are accessible by subway tunnel.
Damn. Nice try, but it's still too large. We could never cover it in 3 hours.
Don't give up so fast, Gillian. What about that image of home thing we were talking about? Maybe there's some kind of geographic similarity. Maybe the same view can be seen or something.
I'll display a map of Moscow alongside.
What's this?
Look, the rivers are exactly the same shape.
This is the Moscow River over here.
It looks like we're on the right track, Metal. Show us the location that Jamie and I were picked up from.
All right, right here.
Metal, before the catastrophe, what was at this location?
The headquarters for the entire Soviet Union, the Kremlin.
The Kremlin? That Snatcher said something about taking Jamie to their Kremlin.
Metal, what spot in Neo Kobe would match up with the location of Moscow's Kremlin?
Calculating. This is the spot. It's presently occupied by an old church. It's rather large, but reports indicate it's been abandoned for nearly 20 years.
And it's right in the middle of the Snow 9 and subway area.
That's it! That's their headquarters, their new Kremlin.
Gillian, let's go!
Wait, Gillian. I want to go with you.
Sorry, Mika.
Hey, I'm a junker too, you know.
I know, and you're a great one at that.
So take me with you then.
You head to the summit to warn the delegates. They haven't given up, you know.
The summit's in Kyoto. I'm not going to be the only one to run.
You've got to convince them not to use nukes on Neo Kobe.
We found their hideout. There's no need now to sink the whole island.
Yes, but...
It's a tough job. Can you do it?
Okay, Gillian. I'll do what I can.
Thanks. Thank you, Mika.
Don't say it, okay?
Let's go, Gillian.
Gillian?
Yes? What's wrong?
How about dinner sometime?
Dinner?
Yeah, you know, dinner.
Mika.
Not interested. I thought it would be nice, you know, to kick back, relax. It's Christmas after all.
Christmas, huh? I'll be back by then.
Gillian, we have to hurry.
That's a promise, right?
I'll be back by Christmas.
Okay. But I gotta go to church first.
I'll see you soon then.
Okay, Metal, let's go.
They have not presented like what is the name of this chapter 3.
I've input the map data on the Kremlin's locations. Lift off.
Lurton first saving the world second. Actually, she was saving the world. Give a man a promise that you will have a dinner with him and he will just destroy the enemies just to be back for that dinner.
Please be safe.
What are you talking? Like,
Gillian,
seriously?
please keep in mind that we're working with a strict time limit.
50-year debt in 3 hours.
Act 3, get the honey. Act 3, more stuff.
Snow!
Snow 9, to be specific. We've entered the Snow 9 region. Please put on your breathing filter. Direct inhalation is dangerous.
All right.
Radio transmissions will also be impossible from this point on. Understood? Now descending. Conversion to hover configuration complete. Gillian, we've arrived.
Da-da-da. Alright, boys. We arrived to the church. Why they call it their Kremlin. Alright, let's just save and don't worry about the thing. No, not one again. Don't save. What's up, Apollo? Good morning. I know you specifically waited to see the continuation of this game. You couldn't keep up with what was gonna happen, right?
All right, now opening the door.
What's wrong? Won't open?
I've scanned it, and it's not locked. It is probably rusted into place.
Not surprising. After all, our friends always go in and out through the basement.
Is it your alarm for this?
Together.
All right.
I know, man.
1, 2, 3.
You just had to miss the end.
That got it.
A Snatcher. Or is us walking? What's this?
It would appear to be some kind of a chapel for the Snatchers.
Are you telling me those things pray to whom? Not up to their creator. That portrait on the wall is probably a representation of him. So that's the third guy? Maybe? What the fuck is that guy? This person is not up the one the Snatchers worship as their creator. Isn't that random? Wait, what? That's not random, is it? Another photograph. The creator Modnar. Random! Professor Modnar. The one the Snatcher was talking about, huh? It appears to be a portrait of that person. I'm not picking up any energy readings. They're all deactivated in some kind of suspension mode. This is the warehouse. There must be 100 of them here. They continue all the way back. Still, this doesn't look like a factory to me. Well? To have the artificial skin installed. The bone sizing devices and school slits are all still but to the smallest size. So their victims haven't been chosen yet. They're all just waiting their turn. The volume of the containers will be just perfect for shipping one of these Snatchers. This is not doubt how they got here. They need energy packs. The gender units have yet to be installed, however. Two hints for that. In other words, the investigative force have been snatched, just like when they find us. I see, so the Siberian investigative forces bring the Snatchers out of Siberia and into storage here. I think you're right, Metal. And then the Snatchers just wait here in storage, be reactivated and adjusted after their victims are selected. A rather efficient system. I wonder where the actual snatching takes place. The back part of this room may hold the answer to that question. Ooh. Are you ready? Now heading for the room farther back. This is so scary. 11 hours we have been playing the game, oh my god. Very scary, boys.
This is where they fuse the artificial skin onto the Snatcher's endostructure. First, they adjust the size of the still skinless Snatcher to the size of the individual who is to be snatched. The Snatcher's overall shape and size can be adjusted by expansion or contraction of sizing rods. Their sex is controlled by gender units, which are installed at this point. Then, the face is modified to match the intended victim by adjusting the size of the upper and lower jaw, cheekbones, temporal bones, and tooth alignment.
Just like Gibson said, that means there are limits to the size of the people that they can snatch.
That's right. The limits of the mechanism mean that they can't snatch children, the elderly, or people who are very tall or heavy. And this is where the artificial muscle's attached.
Is it organic?
No. It appears to be coated with a type of plastic gel capable of mechanical response. Like human muscles, it creates mechanical energy through chemical reactions. And this is where the artificial skin is attached. In order to prevent the synthetic cells, developed using biotechnological protein design techniques, from rejecting the inorganic material below, they attach it gradually over a number of days.
This is the stuff that gets cancer if they stay out in the sun too long.
Finally, they attach body and scalp hair. The process involves transplant of synthetic hair follicles as well, so the hair will grow back if it's lost.
What about scars or birthmarks?
It would appear that they make those adjustments at this point in the process, as they would for wrinkles to simulate age.
You knew that being fat will help you one day. Yeah. This is really advanced, way beyond anything we saw at Queen's Hospital. Yeah, Queen's Hospital was just to take care of their skin a little bit.
So this is where the whole thing begins. The endostructures arrive here from the Kremlin. Then they convert them into copies of their victims. And finally, they head out into the city using the old subway system.
With artificial skin maintenance being handled at Queen's Hospital.
But who's behind all this?
Gillian, look at this. There are some finished Snatchers over here.
Get a load of this. The U.S. President, the Prime Ministers of Japan, and the U.K.
Ooh.
Gillian, you're in here too.
Figures. They were looking to snatch every VIP at the summit.
And the last junker, you. It definitely looks like they plan on moving out beyond Neo-Kobe.
If they were to snatch every major world leader, they'd practically be able to control the planet. Still, that's odd. With their flawed skin, pulling something off like that would really be difficult.
Chin said they had found the key to developing a perfect artificial skin. Maybe they've already produced it.
No idea. But the number of Snatchers here makes it clear that they're up to something new.
Gillian, this is definitely their nest. We should destroy everything.
Not yet. Not until we found Jamie. Metal, how much time do we have left?
The summit should have begun by now. We don't have much time. And once our legal privileges are suspended, I won't be able to help. In fact, I'll be forced to restrain you.
I know. If the military wants to avoid nukes and goes for a surgical strike on this facility, what would they likely use?
Probably a phased particle beam from one of the attack satellites.
A phased particle beam, huh? That'll wipe this complex right off the map.
Everything, including the soil, will simply evaporate. The attack will leave just a large crater.
Metal, can you convince them to give me another hour? Even 30 minutes will help.
Understood. I'll try my best.
And I'll try to find and rescue Jamie in that time.
I can't transmit here due to interference from the Snow 9. I'll have to leave the area and then send the message.
All right. Do it, Metal.
Gillian, don't forget. 30 minutes. You must get out before then.
I understand.
I need to save.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you better.
Don't worry about it. I'll be able to move faster by myself anyway. 30 minutes should be plenty. Go, Metal!
Yes, sir. Don't forget, 30 minutes.
I'm gonna save.
30 minutes? Oh, this is gonna be tight. That room's the only place left to check. Let's take a look.
30 minutes, more like 30 hours, right? E1. It just doesn't fucking shoot on time. It doesn't shoot on time, this fucking guy, man. It just doesn't shoot on time. See, didn't fucking shoot, verga, man. Didn't fucking shoot again. Doesn't fucking shoot, man. Just doesn't shoot. This is what they fucking want? That's what they get.
Alright, let's open the next door.
Oh my god. There's just spiders.
Doesn't look like there's anything here.
Right?
Whoa!
I recover my health somehow. Well, these guys are way easier than the fucking spiders.
Jeez, these guys are tough. Of course, I didn't exactly expect them to welcome me with open arms. Okay, let's try this next door.
Oh, honey, my honey.
Jamie, are you all right?
Gillian, you came for me.
Are you hurt?
No, they won't lay a finger on me. Not until the new artificial skin is completed anyway.
Artificial skin research? You?
Gillian, I've got my memory back. All of it.
What happened? Tell me, Jamie.
They said they'd kill him. They said they'd kill Harry. They forced me. I had to help them with the skin development. They said I had to help them because the professor was ill. Wasn't getting any better. Gillian, the engineer Harry, he's our son. He's been living on his own now for 50 years.
Jamie, I'm afraid that Harry's...
There was nothing I could do. They forced me. But I can't do it anymore.
Jamie!
The professor, he just died. He was over 100.
The professor? What? This old man?
Don't you remember? It's Professor Modner. Professor Petrovich Modner.
What? This old man is Modner?
He's been confined here for 3 years now, just to develop the Snatcher's artificial skin. Terrible. Doing that to your own father.
Whose father? Jamie, I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
You really can't remember, can you?
Jamie, tell me. Tell me who I am. What were we doing at the Kremlin?
Are you sure you really want me to, Gillian? It's all so awful, but if you must know, I'll tell you. Try to remain calm, okay? 56 years ago, you and I were involved in a top-secret Soviet project. It was still during the time of the Cold War. The gulf between East and West was as wide as ever. Everybody was worried about nukes. At that point, the world's armies were at their largest ever. Leaders still believed that a strong military meant a strong nation. There were rumors that there would be an agreement to end the production of nuclear weapons. On the other hand, the major powers like the US began to get involved in a space weapons race. But not the Soviets. The conservative despots in the Kremlin had another, completely different idea for gaining military superiority. A horrible plan, something no one else would think of. At that time, the countries of the communist bloc were facing an economic crisis. Popular movements pushing for democracy were springing up all over. Communism itself was facing extinction. Facing pressure from the reformers, the Kremlin began to panic. And that's when that horrible, childish plan was launched.
And that was the Snatcher project. Replace your enemy's leaders with puppets of your own. Then you control their governments, their economies, take over a country from the inside out.
That's right, Gillian. And to develop these robots, they assembled some of the most brilliant scientific minds from around the world. Some of them were even brought in against their will. At the crux of that development effort was a group called the Frankenstein Project Team.
Welcome,
you and I were members of that team, Gillian. It was a 4-person team led by the late Professor Modner here.
Yeah.
The robotics expert was Professor Modner himself. His son, Elijah Modner, handled genetics and microbiology. For nanobiology and picobiology, myself. And for behavioral science and psychology, you, Gillian. Early development was carried out at a lab in Novosibirsk, but was later moved to a secret facility under the Kremlin. At the time, the Glasnost and Perestroika movements were gaining momentum, and they rightly feared for the existence of the program if it should become known. But some of the reformers did learn of the project, and they conspired with the US to block it. Gillian, you were a CIA special agent sent by the United States to infiltrate and sabotage the project.
I was CIA?
Yes, and the government knows that. That's why you were assigned to the Junker team.
What? NANI? Who am I?
Work on the project continued to go smoothly. But then, on June 6th, 1996, there was that accident. A mysterious explosion at the Chernobyl facility spread a bacterial weapon that was under development there into the atmosphere.
Beeble, thanks for the 21 months.
And the project. Gillian, was it you? Did you set off that explosion?
What? You can't be serious. You think I caused the catastrophe?
Somehow, during the confusion, Professor Modner and our son Harry managed to get picked up by American agents. But we couldn't get out in time, you and I and Elijah. In a shelter below the Kremlin, we entered a cryogenic sleep. Our plan was to sleep there until the toxic effects of the bacteria were safely passed.
And then 48 years later, 3 years ago, we were discovered by the 17th Special Investigative Force.
Yes, but when they found us, Elijah's pod was already empty.
Elijah Modner? That guy whose picture was in the church? The one that looks like Random?
That's right, Elijah is alive! Elijah is here and working on the Snatchers.
Why don't you let me finish your little story?
Damn.
Who's there?
It's been a while, hasn't it, Jamie? Ah, yes. And Gillian. It's me, Jamie.
Elijah? Is that really you?
Random? No. Not quite.
So you remember me, do you? I am Elijah Modnar, the only son of Professor Petrovich Modnar. I'm afraid I've grown somewhat old and feeble since we last met, however.
Elijah, why are you doing this? Your father, Professor Modner, he passed away a few minutes ago.
What? My father is dead?
Elijah, what happened to you? The Elijah I knew could never do anything like this.
I've changed, Jamie.
Hello, Red
These 40
Mages.
years have changed me.
I can't
This is
believe it.
near the end.
What happened to you?
It's never gonna fucking end, this game, man.
Jamie, do I actually have to explain it to you? Jamie, it's you. Your beauty is the cause of all that has come to pass here. 57 years ago, I was obsessed. With my research, yes. And with you, Jamie. At the time, I was still young, having just graduated with my genetic engineering degree. My father's connections got me on the team, and there, I met you. You were working as my father's assistant. Your beauty, your smile, I was stricken. I saw something in you that I never felt with women of my own country. You warmed my cold, young heart, Jamie. You opened me up, and I couldn't stop my feelings.
Elijah.
Oh, I was so happy. The political situation was crumbling around us, but every day was a joy. I gained my father's trust, and with you there watching over me, I was able to work as hard as I ever have on the project. However, my happiness did not last for long. Gillian, it was you. You showed up and all was ruined. You arrived and joined our project team. Far from home, Jamie found comfort in a man from the same land. Your relationship grew quickly, and all I could do was stand by and watch. Jamie and Gillian fell in love, were joined, and even had a child.
Harry.
Even then, my feelings for you only grew stronger. Worried about me, my father tried to have me removed from the project, but I persisted. Jamie, I always wanted to be near you. And then, the democratic movements that had consumed the rest of the Eastern Bloc spread to our country as well. The Cold War was over. The hardliners who had pushed for its development were stripped of power and the project was cancelled. The reformers, trying to cover up the existence of such a crazed project, ordered that all materials related to it be destroyed and that we stand trial for our actions. Jamie and Gillian were to be returned to their homeland. That's about the time that I learned that you, Gillian, that you were a CIA agent, and that you were trying to pass documents on our research to your military. The country had sold us out. I'm no politician. I couldn't care less about what happened to the country. All I cared about was my research and Jamie. And I was to lose all of that, everything. For someone so young, you cannot understand how great of a shock that was.
Elijah.
That is when I decided, I swore I would see that secret, crazed project through to the end. At the time, the bioroids were 80% finished. The main part, their endostructure, was essentially completed. But we still were having trouble with the artificial skin, the area that Jamie and I were assigned to. We called it artificial skin, but there was of course no need to duplicate T lymphocytes, Langerhans cells, or endocrine cells. All we needed was keratinized cells and melanocytes to provide the pigment. With the artificial protein development techniques that we had in those days, full-scale synthetic cell development was very difficult. Research like this took months, years. The original project called for us to simultaneously snatch an entire country. In other words, a whole nation, or an entire city had to be snatched over the course of one night. For that reason, a powerful biological agent, which could quickly and effectively kill the population of the country, was being simultaneously developed.
Lucifer Alpha.
That's right. A type RAO11 virus which another team was developing. For someone like myself, who was closely involved in the project, blowing up the lab was quite a simple task.
My God, Elijah, do you know what you're saying? That explosion killed half the world's population.
I moved all the materials and records essential to the Bioroid project into the shelter and executed my plan on June 6th. After sealing off the lab, I brought the two of you with me to the underground shelter, and we entered a cryogenic sleep. But not before I programmed an atmospheric research satellite to transmit a wake signal when the danger from Lucifer Alpha had passed.
And 10 years later, Lucifer Alpha naturally mutated into a non-toxic form.
But the automatic revival system failed to work.
Oh no, it worked. Just as planned. It revived me 10 years later. A little sooner than the two of you, of course.
But even though you sealed the lab with the explosion and everything, you should have been exposed. Why weren't you?
Oh, I was. But by that time, the vaccine L-Angels had already been developed.
So everything went just as you planned it then?
Yes, up until that point. But my real struggle was yet to come. My original plan was to revive Jamie as well, and for the two of us to finish the development of the bioroids. You, Gillian, you were to stay asleep forever. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Not after looking at Jamie's peaceful face there in the pod. Besides, I could never have convinced her to work with me on the project anyway. I knew the time was not yet right, so I changed the timers of your pods to permanent on.
How could you do such a thing?
And so for the next 40 years, I worked alone in that cold and lonely room under the Kremlin, trying to complete the artificial skin for the Snatchers. For days and days, no one would visit me. I never saw the sun or felt the changing of the seasons. Still, I always had Jamie by my side. You were always there for me to talk to. Just you and I for 40 years in that dark cellar.
Oh, you poor, poor man.
And then, 3 years ago, my research was finally completed. First, I snatched the Siberian Special Investigative Forces to establish a transport route for the Snatchers. And then, to test the effect of large-scale snatch operations, I chose Neo-Kobe City to be my experimental sample. Neo-Kobe is cut off from the surrounding areas, a sort of miniature country in itself, making it a perfect test site. And since it's a melting pot of various races, it would also allow me to gather extensive data on Snatcher modification and operational techniques. In addition, the element of suspicion or mistrust, which runs deep in Japanese culture, was another reason I chose this site.
But your test revealed a critical flaw in your machine's artificial skin.
Yes, quite unexpected, I'm afraid. All my research for 40 years. I gathered data and worked day and night to find a solution, but nothing seemed to work.
So that's why you decided to bring Professor Modner here, right?
That's correct. I discovered my father in one of the government's hospitals. He was old, but still very sound of mind. Naturally, he would not cooperate with me.
Of course not. He'd never become involved in something like that.
So, unable to receive his assistance, I decided that I had to have yours. But a mistake on my part allowed both you and Gillian to be taken into custody by the authorities first.
Just what are you trying to accomplish, Elijah? You must know you can never get Jamie back.
I'm only interested in discovering what I can of the human animal. In the past, it was because of Jamie. My motive is different now.
It sounds like you're just suffering from the wild arrogance that corrupts so many scientists.
Humans are such weak creatures. No matter how much they trust one another, the tiniest speck of suspicion can destroy it all. Look at how the Snatcher problem has caused such wild unrest. No matter how much science advances or how high we set our ideals, we eventually begin to suspect each other, to hate each other, and then to kill each other. The Snatchers are nothing more than a tool for bringing out this reaction. I am simply using the Snatchers to elicit the true nature of the human animal. I think this experiment has shown me the limits of human society. I sincerely doubt it will be able to reach any greater level of prosperity on its own. If human society ever hopes to reach greater heights, what is needed is an absolute leader, a firm ruler who isn't affected by these trivial episodes of mistrust.
You're crazy if you think people would ever obey Snatchers.
Of course they wouldn't. But if they don't know, they cannot object. There has been a time in every age that the people have longed for a god to lead them. As long as they give the people no reason to suspect them, then they can easily become their gods, indeed, a new race of super beings. We are almost there. Once we perfect the artificial skin, Snatchers will transcend man to become this planet's true human beings.
But you'll never get your perfect skin now. Professor Modner is dead.
Remember, only half an hour. You're gonna fucking die listening to that fucking asshole. That guy, sorry.
Once I've analyzed it, I'll be able to make as much as I need. Or if need be, we could simply culture the keratinized cells, epithelial cells, and melanocytes in the quantities that we need.
What are you talking about? How could you get a sample of perfected artificial skin?
Why don't you take a look at this? We found this in the rubble of Queen's Hospital.
What?
Random.
Oh, an acquaintance of yours?
He's a Snatcher?
That term isn't exactly accurate.
What?
This bioroid was constructed by my father without my knowledge. He modeled it after me in my youth. He built it right here in this facility. And not only that, he programmed it to destroy Snatchers. This bioroid caused me serious difficulties. It's designed and built far better than my Snatchers. The machine itself thought it was human. My father input memories for it all the way back to childhood. Those too were apparently mine. Haven't you yet realized? Random Hajil is Elijah Modner spelled backwards. How like my father, silly old man. He did virtually overnight what I could not do in 40 years of effort. Furthermore, he makes a bioroid so perfect, even the bioroid itself believes itself to be real. What's more, the cells of the skin he developed are self-replicating. Once in place, no further transplants or culturing is necessary.
Is he dead?
Its main and locomotive systems are completely shut down. It's just
Dr.
scrap
Akula,
now.
what the fuck?
But the artificial skin is being kept alive. This we need. With this, we can move to phase 2 of our plan of full-scale infiltration of the world's major nations.
The summit's already over. You'll never succeed.
What does the summit matter? Nothing holds us back now that we have this perfect skin. We can go anywhere we want, and there will be no way to tell us apart. I will have free control over the world. Nothing
There's a
will be
way.
able to stop me.
Just cut
Politics and free
and see
thought
if
will
there's
no
fucking.
longer have any meaning.
I need to stop
My
swearing.
will alone will decide the
If there is
course of
metal.
human history.
You egomaniac. Do you think you can snatch the entire population?
There's a fully automated Snatcher factory under the Kremlin. Even as we speak, scores of new Snatchers are being born.
But no matter how hard you try, you won't be able to snatch the people's heart and soul. What do you hope to gain from this anyway?
Jamie, the human race is composed of fools. But I'm different. I will be its savior. Indeed, not just of mankind, but of all life on the planet.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Metal!
In 10 minutes, this church will be struck by a phased particle beam. I am guiding the beam from the attack satellite using GPS and 15 navigational satellites. The beam cannot miss. Everything in a 2 to 3 kilometer radius from me will be destroyed.
Stop this foolishness now. I will not have my research destroyed by some souped-up pocket calculator.
Metal, what happened at the summit?
The delegates, worried about the Snatcher menace, voted unanimously to allow the use of nuclear weapons on the city. The military is presently imposing a quarantine on Neo-Kobe.
What? Do they intend to kill everybody?
The populace is in a state of panic. However, they have agreed to lift the quarantine if this church is struck by the phased particle beam. This is our last chance. I will handle things here. Gillian, Jamie, you two must flee.
You insignificant mass of metal. You'll never...
One move and I detonate. Gillian, run!
Metal, this is crazy!
We can't let a single Snatcher get out of here. And this new artificial skin has to be destroyed as well.
I will not allow some talking scrap pile to get away with this. If you were the aiming point for the beam, then I'll just have you thrown out of here. Grab this little one and take him out of here.
Metal!
Cowardly little robot.
You always were a real pain in the butt.
What's that?
Random.
What? How did... You're supposed to be deactivated.
I don't go down that easy, old man.
Stop this foolish...
Shut up! Let's try to make our final moments peaceful, shall we? And you Snatchers, you touch the little guy and the old man's head comes off. Random! I've always hated being used. Why don't you watch the final act with me?
Gillian, you only have 5 minutes. The turbo cycle is just outside on standby. Use that to flee.
Let me go. I'm Elijah Modner. I'm your original.
I don't care if I'm an original or a copy or what. You and I are gonna die right here. If we both die, there won't be a copy anymore now, will there?
The stupid logic of a simpleton, of a machine.
Whatever it is, it's my will!
Machines have no will. Machines cannot sacrifice themselves.
We'll see about that.
You have 4 minutes. You must go. And don't forget.
Will Smith about that.
Gillian, even if these memories in my head are fiction.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Our memories of our time together are all too real, Random.
Gillian, you become one hell of a junker.
Gillian, it has been most recreational being your partner.
Oh, metal.
If you can, try to pick up the pieces for me, okay? Like we did for Little John.
Little John? Oh. Okay, Metal.
Hurry! You only have 3 minutes.
Thanks.
Thanks, I wasted 2 minutes with you. Alright.
No.
Thank you so much, man.
Don't let her go. No.
You pathetic old fool. You don't even know how to love someone.
You stupid machine. What is that idiotic grin supposed to mean?
By snatching you, I'm finally gonna get my real self back.
Random, there's less than 1 minute to go. Thanks to you, everything will be fine.
You don't owe me any thanks. Sorry to get you involved in such a big job. You did great. You're a hell of a junker.
3, 2, 1, here it comes!
Later, kid!
Alright, please tell me the game just has ended. No, that's a hell of a sound for an explosion. What the hell is a GG, man? Oh,
so
damn.
You're really going, aren't you?
It's our responsibility, too. Besides, if I go to Moscow, I may get some of my memory back. And if that happens, I'll be able to love you even more than I do now.
Damn.
Wait for me. I want to be with you, but first I've got to destroy this terrible factory of theirs. Jamie, when I get back, let's try living together again. What do you say?
Silence? Dead silence?
We'll be waiting for you too.
Katrina! Mika! You're here too?
You better be happy, Buster, with all these beautiful women seeing you off.
I'm happy you came. Let me introduce my wife.
Jamie Seed. I suppose it's a little odd introducing myself a second time, though.
What do you mean? You've never met them before, have you?
What are you talking about, Gillian? We're good friends.
What?
Huh? Since when?
It's the first time I've met her in person, but I've spoken with her on the video phone a lot of times.
What? Have you guys been talking about me behind my back?
It's never over, boys. It's never over. So that was the end. Now we cannot save. We have no robots, man. You have no escape, man. Don't screw this up. I'm just gonna look at their boobies. Katrina was the more open-minded. This kid has such a rough time. She's lost almost everything practically overnight. Yeah. I just couldn't stand to leave such a cute kid all by herself. Oh my god. I'm going to memorize every day of Katrina lovely face. Oh god. You know, would you stop that? I feel like you're undressing me with your eyes. Katrina. I'm going to remember. Alright. I'm really sorry for all worry cause of you. By the time I return, I will probably have my memory back. Don't worry. I promise I'll make you happy. For a while, but I'll be back soon. Hang in there. She's doing a really great job. I owe her a lot of thanks. Don't worry, Mika. This is one job I won't mess up. Yeah, the guy was just falling in love with Katrina, basically. Alright. "12 hours. Oh my god, man, what an incredible game. See, people were saying at 8 hours, oh, only 3 more hours. Here we are, hour 12. Freaking told you it was a 12-hour game, but you didn't believe me. What a great game, man. What a great game. I just can't believe such an adorable 12-hour game, man. See? This is almost like 2 working days. Almost like 2 working days. What an adorable game. I mean, if you count that you have 1 hour food break, this is a whole 2 days working day. Damn. With even Alice gone, I was really lonely. Katrina! D-Bot is so easy to talk to. It's like I've got 2 real sisters now. You're like family now to me. When you're awake, I hope it's okay for Jamie to come and live with me. What? Yeah, I have no problem with that at all. I will shorten my commute as well, so I will be like 2 birds with 1 stone. Great, I'm so happy. What the fuck? You can Supercell out support, only $95 away. Trying to learn more about you was what got our relationship started. Sure. Before I knew it, we really became close. Anyway, our relationship has been beyond just being friends. Beyond just friends? That sounds pretty good to me. Can talk to Jamie? Oh, don't be stupid, Gillian. You have warped mind sometimes, you know? Not Katrina. Look at Mika. Alright. So Jamie's, you're the final one. I'm so tired of living alone. Maybe I will ask Katrina if I can move in with her in the near future. What the fuck? I feel almost as if I've got... Sure.
So have they finalized what they're going to do about Junker operations? I suppose this will end up being our last mission, huh?
Well, originally they were planning on disbanding the team, but now they've decided to keep us in business.
So that means...
That's right. We've been designated as one of the government's special police divisions. That puts us above the regular cops.
So the government has decided that crime by machines poses a bigger threat than crime by humans from here on out, huh?
They've chosen the new chief, too. So when you get back, you'll get to meet the new head honcho.
Well, it's comforting to know I've got a place I can come back to.
Oh wait, his memory is back?
Whatever you do, just come home safe, okay?
When you get back from this job, you still have a dinner date to keep with me, you know.
Don't worry. I won't forget my promises to either of you. Oops, almost forgot. Of course, I want to spend some private moments with my wife, too, huh? What's wrong, Jamie?
I was sleeping pregnant.
Harry and I will be waiting for you to get home.
That's Harry's hat.
We can do it this time, Gillian. Not some fake couple like before, but with love and trust.
I know, Jamie.
Take care, Gillian.
I'll see you, Jamie.
Wait! Wait for me! Take me with you, please!
You? Metal?
Oh my god!
We didn't have a good friend to work with, so this is just a temporary body. Just call me Metal Gear.
Oh, what an abomination, man!
Your memory chip in one piece, eh?
Random protected it from the blast of the beam.
Random, huh? Wait a sec. I've heard that sneeze somewhere before.
Really? I didn't hear anything. Anyway, I want to know if you'll take me with you. Please, Gillian. Please take me with you.
Hurry up and get on board, partner.
Yes, sir, Gillian.
It could be worse. It could be Amiga or C64. What are you talking about? Is it really over? Just a freaking Lord of the Rings.
Throughout history, suspicion has always bred conflict. The real conflict, though, resides in people's hearts. This conflict has just begun.
What a piece of crap, man. Man, the graphic was just like one freaking guy. The sound like 5 guys. What the hell? How is that even possible? Yeah, I mean, whoever make the graphics of this, like, no shame in putting your name there. Whoever picked this game in here. 1 minute of silence for him. About to get banned permanently in chat. See, I feel like they could have sold this as a movie instead of a game. I don't have got more money. Oh man, what a great game, man. No, it's not over until I say so, man. They're making a Metal Gear Solid movie. I mean, honestly, this one, the plot and everything, I think it's great for a movie. I don't know.